to help Mr. Monk Man.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Welcome to Canada. He's being forced to eat so much syrup. Do you even have syrup in Canada? Is it just actual, well, it's maple syrup. There's different types of syrup.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
Rebuild.
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
Yeah, lecture me when you're safe. Then I just want to listen. Of course, I'm just kind of ignoring the trees now. I don't need any types of wood, don't think. Until they give me a new weapon that requires it, and then I'll be like, God damn.
Getting close to the camp.
Be going full on assault, or...
Who will fight?
Yes, so. I don't know what Hochi was going to be doing. Damn it.
Mongol guard, run him down.
We need to get a good look at the whole camp. Good, quickly.
Still fighting here. He was kind of walking straight up to those guards. I don't know what they were, what do you mean to do? I mean, they want me to go into this hut, so I guess we have to deal with them anyway.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon,
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
while I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself.
Looks like I should just
Meet
assassinate
you
everyone.
both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Not much point in him risking himself. Really? It's only bringing him?
цагийн гарц. Тэнд нэгэн хөдөлсөн. Яасан бэ? Тэнд нэгэн
To change to my stealth gear so they don't see me do it.
Дөрбиш басан бололтой. Ингэсэн хүнийг нь алаа.
Bella's coming over? Oh, she's doing nothing up there. He doesn't want me killing these people, I guess.
Чи харгу.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
I mean, I don't even know if he still needs to set off the cannons or what. I don't know if he still can, because everyone's dead. Did it expect me to be able to kill everyone before he did? Because it's still there. I wonder if there's going to be any sort of change, or if it just expects him to use them. Does he actually want my help after I've killed all these people? Does his safety override his beliefs of no weapons? Nothing on the boats. It's a pretty clean amp removal.
Please save me. What's happening? Who are you?
We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost
What?
on us.
Damn it.
You'd even set off the
Kochi,
alarm.
we won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Yeah, and as I thought, they're just forcing them to, just working as if the alarm was set. Wait. That was a very weird way for them to appear.
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Okay. A raiding party of 3, sure. That was very weird that they just appeared and then looked the other way.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was an Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
I think I killed the guard in a weird position. As he keeps resetting, you can hear his body falling. What's health? Butter grease. Ghosts in the fog. Oh, okay. Back to the same place. Oh, we're all the way down here. Wow. Apparently hasn't loaded enough. I can't fast travel. During current objective. Oh, I guess the place is already under attack. Anything together in this hut? Some supplies, that's all. As I say, I don't really think I need much in the way of materials now. But where are you going?
Here! Ready for anything.
Need to return to the tail area, I'm done.
Here!
Has it glitched me into this quest? Because he never shut off the alarms? Okay, we'll just go and see what happens. It needs to fix itself one way or another. It didn't put me back in the tail area, so I think... Has it fixed itself? Can I now fast travel? Yes. I was stuck in that mission, I guess. Maybe it just didn't figure out that you don't have to use the alarms. Also, I got no clue where the gifts are meant to be. Terror.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders,
Oh,
others
yeah.
will retaliate.
Behind the big bell. I ate 7 gifts. Damn. Very thankful. Looks like it's just a bunch of 100 supplies, though. Which is fine, you can buy most things, but the buying is limited. They never seem to refresh their stock.
Lord Sakai,
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
I don't agree with this guy's way of life. That's all I'll say. I'm surprised he's lived during this Mongol invasion so far.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Here, perfect. No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
Make sure everyone is here. Family,
If we
friends,
flee into the
neighbors.
swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
Gather round. Don't wander off.
A temple. People could hide there.
No need to panic. Just gather here.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense.
Keep your people
Enough to
together.
use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
Sounds good to me.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Really? Have you? I guess it's more of a crucial NPC rather than how many people are actually here.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Why is he shouting it? Morning, Bronth. You don't think you've seen a single child in this game?
Everyone get
There's a
to the
few.
moving.
They're mostly in the temple areas. There's a lot of babies in wraps.
Make sure you have your family. Leave no one behind.
Get to the temple. Keep moving.
But there's very few children. There's like 2 or 3 in Golden Temple. Surprisingly, I think there's more dead children in this game than there are living children.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait. I can handle the granite.
I get to the granary from the roof. I guess I'll just use the ladder.
They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Don't have one? Yeah, there. Change armor again. Am I liking the game so far? I'm definitely enjoying it. I don't have too many complaints. I kind of wish the progression systems progressed further. Whilst I do have a charm for like double material pickups, I pretty much upgraded most of my stuff in the first area.
Hoi! Harvo!
Cheyu arsa.
Edgi sanatso.
Check on Norio and Hochi.
It would probably also change if I was on the hardest difficulty, but you can mostly just play the game with counters and whatnot. The stance system doesn't really feel necessary, and it's just annoying to change between them, to be honest. I've just stuck with water stance because I like the right trigger attacks. Or right mouse button attacks, the heavy attacks.
Norio!
He doesn't know I'm here? Ow! Oh, is Hochi dead? Well, I guess there's no moral dilemmas at play.
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I did nothing to you!
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. Fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Defense! Major just damage been taken at half health. Meh. New headband. What's it look like? Eh. There's a lot of, this is just a sweatband. There's a lot of customization in this game.
Let it out.
A new gift. It's another 100 supplies. So I guess that's his story done until we get north. Towards Cedar Temple. Has it broken my game again?
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
Let's go, Sora.
Yes, he did.
Hail!
Don't know why I used the flame now. Great, delay there on his throw. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know why he needed to say what he needed to say there. Does this game break? Not often. You just missed the mission before this one. That warrior monk, Norio, was meant to send off an alarm system to get the Mongols' attention away from me. But I killed all the Mongols before he even did it. And the game kind of stuck in that mission after it was completed. So when I left the area, I left the tail, and it had to reload and place me outside of the mission. That's the first time it's happened, though.
Fighting at Kushidara Temple. The monks are in danger. Norio!
Lord Sakai!
A bear?
Bastards! How dare they? My lord, look what they've done!
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered them. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
Then we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
I mean, weren't both invasions on Tsushima stopped by storms anyway? Let's pray for that storm to occur. Return the history back to its rightful place.
I'll see to the monks.
But the corpses! Oh, he gave me another quest as well. Okay.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Are they both in here? Yeah. Go with the highest one, which is the speaking Nori, which is here.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
The corpses return to the planet. Of course. But, you know, there's also the cases where they just don't and the corpses stay on the floor. Happens so often in Rebirth.
Let's go, Sora.
They had to just leave the corpses for storytelling purposes, even though every single one
And the abbot
disappeared
must have
before
found
that.
shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he'd tricked them
The
into
happy
giving up
dance.
the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
Weren't you there when I completed Rebirth, Bronth? But yes.
Quickly, Sora.
Is the north. One Firefly is over here. Over there. Actually, still us find the red dragon boss. Yeah, that's close enough to the ending.
Over here, my lord.
It's hard to say if I prefer Remake or Rebirth, because they are very, kind of different styles of that same game. They're padded in their own ways. I just fucking hate how they've treated
The abbot is the
all
only one
gear.
holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Like, there were no growth weapons.
Let's go,
There was
Sora.
only one triple growth armor, not even a double growth or anything else for, like, defenses on them. And I hate how they treated Materia. Materia doesn't birth babies. They did it in the remake, but there's so few of the materials that you want. You can't make, like, you can't make broken builds. They balanced it, but they should make the game fun, not balanced. Balance it after the fun is there, and again, they've added even more materia to fix their broken systems. Like, they had First Strike anyway, but then adding in, like, the perfect defense materia. There's two for that extending the window and also giving you extra defense in it. There's, as soon as you have the enemies use, the partners use their stuff, they just added so many materials to make the game how it's meant to be played that they should have just made it default. So it's taking up your slots. Like 6 of my material slots were just taken up by making the game playable. There's just too few slots for that because your weapon maxes out at like 6 slots. And then armor, there's 1 armor for 8 slots, 1 for 7, and the rest is 6 slot stuff. So you only really have 7 slots to play with.
The poor monks. They did nothing wrong.
I can't believe it.
My lord, you're too late.
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
There's also just the whole inflated health
We
stuff,
have to know for sure.
where even with max damage, you've got to just fucking attack something so many
They
times.
were cut down
Kill them.
escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
Have you listened to any stories from your...
They at least lessened some of the health gating in it, but it's still prevalent. Almost every boss have at least 1 health gate. You've got to just wait for a cutscene to play. Then there's the times where they just ignore the stagger. It's like, oh, you hit the threshold, no stagger for you. I hate stagger as a mechanic anyway. I hate games designed with it in mind.
Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
Exactly, Bronf. It's why I hate
Water barrels.
Remnant with their updates to nerf so many things. It's a single-player game.
Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
They go back and forward with the nerfs and buffs in Remnant, but when they reduced the number of summons you could have, it's just like, let me have all my summons.
himself
Let me have
with
fun.
wet bedding.
Let me have a horde.
Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
And no, I'm not a particularly big
survive
fan of
fire
the
went
ending
this
of
way.
Rebirth. It's just the same ending from Remake, just with a different story background to it. You fight a boss you're not meant to, that's meant to be in the second game. It has all the things to do with the fucking whispers that just break the story anyway. I hate whispers in that storyline. It doesn't matter because it was all an illusion, and then you just end off with a cutscene. Exactly like Remake, where you're walking away with the next place in sight, getting onto a vehicle, and thinking of, oh, I wonder what's going to happen next.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
They're probably trying to go with a theme with the endings, that they're all going to be the same ending. It was such a big disappointment. And also, they did not pay off Zack at all. Like, they had that whole surprise display of Zack at the end of the remake. It's like, oh, He's in a universe that doesn't exist, where everyone who's died is going, but also everyone who's died isn't already there. When they break up the gameplay, they go to him every 1 or 2 chapters, and then nothing happens with it because, spoiler alert, we're talking about the game anyway. Fucking Biggs dies anyway. It's just like, what's the point? You're dying in the world where everyone's dead.
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
They never paid off the kind of tease that Wedge was still alive, because he had that whole thing in the tower and then the whispers from out the window, and it's just like, oh, you don't see the corpse? He must be alive. Nope, he just died. He's just dead. You just didn't get to see him die. Then there was the whole kind of hint that Jessie was also still alive or something, but nope, she doesn't even appear. She's just like a cutscene of her past being the actress, but nothing's ever paid off. So those trio were just... How dare you? Didn't get a chance to say them. There's also just like nothing you could do with Zack's equipment. It also felt like every time you played it, his mechanics changed. Because he didn't have that charging thing that he did in the end when you were attacking the guys at the helicopter. Also, that whole sequence of the helicopter, where it looked like the whole FF7 team were dead, but apparently Aerith was not. It's just their bodies waiting for their souls to go to that plane, but also not because people who died aren't in that plane. I think this had no idea what they were doing. Does it want me to investigate? I also just don't like how they changed the temple. Not because it's a change, that may be a part of it, but I just hate gravity puzzles.
More blood. He jumped down.
Guess we will too. It's also annoying that they added in playable Zack and Sephiroth only really for like post-game VR missions. Oh, I have to hold? Why do I have to hold? It's the first time I've had to hold for examine.
Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion.
I didn't get to
A call
loot the
to
cave.
stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
I have a question when we go to Rocket Town. I mean, after finishing Nibelheim, kind of did feel like we weren't going to go Rocket Town, especially since there's the kind of spoiler with the whole, you've completed all of the area quests or whatever. There was something for Intel. I like finished all the summons and it gave me an achievement, and I was like, oh, I guess that's it for the explored areas.
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Don't have a fast travel point to where we just were, did we? Around here. Is it? I remember where we just were. Oh well, I guess I'm not losing what was in that cave.
Why would they take
Like, I have a laundry list of complaints for Rebirth. That's why it just ended up as a 7. Because there's too much bad about it for me. They fucking wasted Sid and Vincent, just like how they treated Nanaki in Remake.
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
I don't know why they decided to make
What was that
Nanaki the
about?
fucking comic
My
relief.
brother fell to a Mongol blade.
Hate Sif is already there.
Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Like, giving him such a child voice, I guess, made no sense. You see him in Advent Children was, what, 1 year later, and he has the deep voice in that. He goes to drive home that he was
Find the
young.
Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
It was just jarring anytime he used his real voice.
You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ha! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
Yeah, of course. They had a specific story they wanted to tell with Advent Children.
Road, over there.
So
You at least hear his voice like, twice. I think that's it. But you can tell what type of voice he has.
I was following the Mongols. I begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
Guess they're up here. This is a camp. Get sick of this guy comparing everything to his brother. I mean, I think he's just dealing with trauma right now.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Got what I wanted to do.
Ten, Harraj, ven! Sumnasum bolgomci! Huge piece bayce. Termun baystarla. Arjin! Arsan huniken olçir. Bitir samarak holtno. Sumter havas nischersen. Bisan hana!
누가 사무라이친 넘섬 탈바인.
Sumon hurul sek twiste!
헐!
Sum this
firecrackers away.
balgude. Martanatha. Termun baystarla. Halak we wine. Sumuda! Nikun pitin shlu harvad wine. Termun baystarla. Arjin! Here bish passing. Sumter havas needs yourself. Bank bill engagement.
Look for the statue.
Well, that was easy. They just decided to stay down there. Alright, where we go? Down below? Beneath me? Yeah, right here.
There it is! Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
The Buddha will not smile fondly on these.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Gotta get a follow-up quest, or is this the end to the north? Or healing. I don't forget another quest, and he's right here. How Mind Up Prison's Neo 2 going? Fine. There's complaints about it, but you know, place of any game.
The Mongols' reliance on impermanence will lead to their suffering.
My lord!
Rain, rain, go away, don't come back another day. We're getting to like the game in Neo 2 where they're throwing in a lot of challenges that you need to complete to be able to unlock other missions. It's just this annoying to do.
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Yeah, sure, just let him blow the horn.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
Oh, I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Sure I can.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Well, I'm not sure if he's gonna die. We've got 2 more parts of this quest to do.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Down by the river.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Oh, he just knows where I am.
Away from me! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell!
Norio!
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord!
I guess the temple's fine.
You're safe, my friends.
But what about the temple?
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us!
He didn't get time to get to rest. Guess we are going back to the temple. return to it on flame. Yeah, well, it's a distance between story and gameplay. A lot of games have it wrong, it's really annoying. Rebirth had it. Oh, it's not burning yet. Don't let that guy's turn attack. Get up. What? I tapped out the game.
Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
That was a lot of bodies.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
Okay.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
So the quest is ending here until we head north.
Let's check the temple grounds.
And yeah, I'll take all these bodies. Get some of my gear back. There's the naked man. And yeah, how many guys of that? Easily take him down. Would not be able to do that in real life, but you know, make the game fun.
The Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
It's on the floor.
Statue's final lesson.
Just put it back up.
Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
What are you talking about? The statue's right there.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
It's not broken. It's on the floor. What are you talking about? Put it's missing an arm. Put some glue on the arm. Reattach it. Put it back on the pedestal. What are you talking about? You'll have a few scratches and cracks, but it's fine. Yeah, all it is missing an arm. It's not fucking lost, man. It's fucking fine. What are you talking about? Like, sure, some of the shattered parts probably not going to put on, but just fucking reattach the arm. As you said, it's made out of a meteorite. Don't say it's lost. This would be a lot more believable if it was, like, exploded with one of their grenades, but it's just missing an arm. Fuck off. And all the bodies returned to the planet. Yeah, we've got to do his when we go to the next place. That was completely shattered, yeah. Hey, even if you think the arm can't be attached, make it the one-armed Buddha. Say, it sacrificed... Buddha would sacrifice his arm to save the people or something. Make a new myth about it.
I work metals, woods, and cloth. An excellent choice. This will do very well. I'll make an offering for your good fortune. All my goods are useful.
Would be more
Lord
inspiring to
Samurai,
teach at the temple that the Buddha
please,
statue, despite damage to the
I have
Mongol
a
raid,
message
still
for you.
survived. Good quest. Legendary
What's
stuff?
wrong?
A demon is going to kill me
Oh,
if
well.
I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die.
I'll show you that you can. What do you mean my current tale? I'm not doing a tale. Okay, I'll just do this lady's quest first. Maybe it's because I'm right next to her.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Welcome. May I... watching.
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't
skill.
commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo. Even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Few hours sleep.
Return a intimidation with intimidation. Works.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
Is he gonna say anything, or can I fast travel? I wanted to pick up the linen, but okay.
He murders no with armor made from the shadows of his victims.
Felt oddly sexual? Not particularly. Maybe you are into, female-led relationships, which I get an ad for some reason. Like, why? Fucking ads are broken. Let's see if statues of Buddha are allowed to be, repaired. Sok called on monks, pagodas, and Buddhists to take care of broken Buddha statues, not to throw them away or leave them in disrespectful state, pleading to repair them properly. Okay. When you throw away a Buddha statue, if you set it breaks or is otherwise damaged, it should be respectfully disposed away. Never dispose of Buddha in the garbage. I'm not seeing anything from a quick Google saying you can't repair Buddha statues. So I don't know the reasoning behind them not wanting to repair it. Have I seen YouTube ads recently? No, I block YouTube ads. I see them on my phone though, just not on PC, because I don't think I can get the right programs on my phone. But they're so bloody stupid. But how child-orientated YouTubers trying to make themselves. They've got so many hentai ads, dating AI ads, ads for AI sex, and disgustingly, a lot of the pictures are of child cartoons characters. It's like, oh no, it's fine, they're aged up, even though they look exactly like they did on the show where they're like 8. And I don't want to see that. And then you'll also get ads talking about getting help for wanting to look at that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't. The ads are showing me it. Just stop showing it entirely. I don't want to think that that exists.
Challenge me.
I also get ads for like sports, and I don't have anything sports related on any of my searches. I constantly get like rugby and football stuff. I don't engage with any of that. How's it?
Hold still.
I thought I'd die here.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Take this.
I understand some of the ads I get for gacha games though, but some of the gacha games thumbnails, I guess you could say, are of women with the most minimal amount of material covering their nipples. It's like, yes, show this to a child, please. I really hate that the
This is the Three Paths well.
advertising
Where's the
bureau or
Kingdom's
whatever
Dell?
hasn't cranked down on the games with trailers that don't show their game. You'll constantly see the maths of oh, go through this barrier for +10 or ×2. Or, oh, you're level 5? Guild is level 3. You're now level 8. Attack is level 14. Sorry, 8 is lower than 14. You lose. And then the actual game is one of those fucking Civilization rip-offs where you've got to build a city, but it's all PvP. So even if you play the game, you'll be constantly attacked by players who've played the game much longer than you. It has nothing to do with the ad. there's another one where it has like it shows you kind of like a Hades-like gameplay, but the actual game is just a match-free color. It's like, what? Wait, get up there. There's a grapple hook, but I can't grapple to it. Is this not the gambling den? Just a style game, yeah, basically match free.
Let's see where this goes.
But you know, money talks. Doesn't matter if something's correct, just pay money, forget. The world is just a bunch of dollar signs and nepotism. Cynical, but true. You got a friend who's working at a good place? Ah, surprise, surprise, you now have a job. You won the lottery of having a parent that is in a high position?
Must be
you get a job.
Den. It appears abandoned.
I found this place already, game.
Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amadeus, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Wait, why doesn't it use my grappling hook? I can't climb. Oh, it wants me to use that one, okay. Boo.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up. I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
What if I don't want the deal? Well, considering you've trapped me, I'm gonna take all your shit. I would take all your shit anyway. I have a good reason to now.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it. For a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe. But you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
I had the chance to assassinate him for some reason.
The map must be on one of these three. Here it is.
A fan? That's not a map. Oh, it's disguised as a fan. What? Terrible item storytelling because there is no map on there. Unless it opens up. like, you fold it from... See my mouse, can't you? Yeah. Fold this piece open, and it has, like, a full page.
Go home.
Thank you, my lord.
Really? He tried to kill us. He doesn't get to live. I hate some of Jin Sakai's decisions, but obviously he has a different view on life. Also, it's a game, so death means nothing to me in this. Morning, Vile. Life is treating me poorly, but I am enjoying the game. They're running the dumb. You don't carry the goods you're trying to sell legally, pretty much. He could have easily said, "Oh, we don't have the map on us," but no, he had the map on him. We just fast travel back.
Would you like to see what I have?
Every Mongol Asamo there. Now he's our enemy. Was still so thinking.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Totama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
That was a quick quest. I don't like how it forces you to do things in order. Like, I found the gambler's den, but I had to find the tracks first. Ooh. I need to know one of those. Do I have a slot left on my Ronin armor? That I do. So many shadows. So hopefully this doesn't stop at tail now. Just saying.
Lord Samurai,
She's not going to be in the north? No, this is
I
her.
have a message for you.
She's a leader of this area, so she's not going to move. Cool style I got from her armors. But that's the question. This is my exploration armor. So I've just made it all white so I know that it's for exploration. Currently using the Ronin armor for stealth, so I made it all black. Changed the hat just so I can actually see his eyes. His face, really. Kizaku, I've not changed. I think that's just still deep. I mostly just stick to these three. I gotta force myself to use Kizaku's armor. It's back and forth if it's actually good for duels because of the whole stagger damage. I think I have... Oh no, I still have a space for bludgeoning, but that's one of the Inari charms. So I have 3 staggers on this, so it just does so much stagger damage. I don't think this works in duels. I've never seen them get knocked down or get up again. They're never good at get down. Which I wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah. This one is Graceful Pathfinder. Ronin is just Stormwalker. I think it's just the default. I could not tell you where I found this die from. I just have Glowing Warrior, which is the default mask, because I haven't found a white mask yet. I lie. There's a white mask. Don't know when I got that. Well, thanks for bringing it up. I can now be fully white. Got a headband of death just because it was white. A fully white set. Is the black color dye for that version as well? Don't know if I... No. It doesn't... This is its default. Has a bit of black. I've just not bought black color for it. Well, I have tons of flowers, so whenever I see something I want to probably pick it up. Or listen to this fella. Can I skip this?
Demon is going
You not skip dialogue?
to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just
Forget
legends.
you can't skip dialogue.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die. Long years ago, Kojiro was a straw hat ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him. From
Understandable.
dawn until dusk, dozens of straw hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the straw hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother. 5 killers from the Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel. But you must earn that privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
He already wants to fight me. Why don't
Seems
I
I
need
already
to
accepted
message?
this challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region, and will use innocent people to draw you to them.
I'll finish this, and make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years ago.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before. I'm not even sure he is a man.
This man is hunting you. He wants you dead. Oh, then I'll fight him. Oh no, you have to fight people to make him fight you. Then he's not hunting me. Fuck off. No man can slay me. I am no man. It didn't bring me to the highlights. Tensei armor. Well, it said he had a tireless sword arm, so this is going to be resolve armor, because the Gosaku armor kept talking about how his armor deflected all blows and he was unkillable. Yet the Gosaku armor is stagger damage, not damage reduction. In Toyotama, isn't this whole area Toyotama? Yeah. I guess they're gonna be the question mark areas? Oh, they do have a symbol, but it's grayed out. No wonder I couldn't see it. Oh, the armor from this quest has the badass hat. Okay. You know, I'd find that out eventually.
You deserve the best.
I think I can see him there. Yeah. Now, is it a proper duel or just a straight up fight?
Ryuzo said you're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
Not allowed to stealth kill.
You'd be better off taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk. There's no one left to challenge me but you.
Not gonna look at me. It's a straight up duel. How dare you follow that? Wow, wasted my attack.
Do you justice.
They never did.
Oh, he still did it. That's fine then. And another one down, and another one down. No one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. No one bites the dust.
You fought well, but we're finished.
No loot? That's complete, is it? Spider Ladies, do you want... That's not complete. Did I do that one? I mean, I can fast travel to it. Oh yeah, I remember this one, yeah. So you can do these duels before starting the mission for it. Where are the others? One over here. You mean it got my armor? Yeah. Pretty much. I don't remember what they said during that duel. Okay, so there's also a shrine here I need to complete. Zora, how could you? Need to be breeding this horse for his falling damage immunity. Pretty much.
Fight me!
Is that samurai already dead? Because it looked like there was a question of... I might... Oh, his back is to the cliff. Come, face me. Keeping my resolve back for the duels.
Pillaging the cemetery. These thieves are no shame.
Take them van.
You gonna flee or what? They're hiding under the bridge. He lost me, apparently. Got no clue how. Where the cricket's at. A chest. Why is it very hard color to see in the dark? Of course. Is there a different quest? Apparently.
A monk. They were searching him. What were they looking for? Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
There's the jewel guy over there. I think even is this search area. It seems like it's in the graveyard somewhere.
Blood trail. The same flowers I found in the monk.
Tsushima relic. I need to bring it back to the pagoda. I could kill this guy first. I don't think it's gonna care too much that I'll fight somebody.
Show me your skill.
Is Ronan protecting him? Just the one. Way down there. Oh, is this just gonna go down to? Apparently.
is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
You don't have to do this.
I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
If only this was Way of the Samurai, we could just flip our sword to the non-lethal side.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, sucks to be him.
I hope you find true honor in your next life.
You reckon Jin would think that would be dishonorable when fighting men who are prepared to die, facing a duel? What, used on non-lethal side? Suppose so. Get a warrior's death, but it's dissimilar from some fantasy games where they have species with that as their whole ideology. Like there's I can't remember what the species is, but there's one in Star Wars Knights of the Republic. The Wookiees, if you save them, they give you a life debt, and they're just your slave forever. There's another one that, if they don't die in combat, they see themselves as no longer existing or something. There's also another one in Dragon Age. It's a very common thing for, was it Obsidian? I can't remember who made them now. It's so many years. I don't care about that. Oh, go to a ledge. Who makes these paths? I mean, they're meant to be, like, destroyed. So these aren't the real paths, but so many of them are like this, I feel like they just forgot that they're meant to be praying to these shrines. My outfit currently is very close to the ninja outfits they had in the second Power Rangers movie, where they lost their powers. Ooh. Arrows are silent on impact. Aren't they already? Okay. I think I can make this jump. I can. Go somewhere else. It's over here. There was a shortcut, but that jumps down, so I don't think you can jump up to the shrine from there. Alright, let's this quest since I had it.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Yeah, that was the first Power Rangers movie with Ivan Ooze, where they decided to change to completely metallic armor. It was more like a hard plastic armor rather than what they normally had. It looked so weird and made a lot of clanking noises. See if we can see any of these dueling symbols. That one is definitely done. Huh? His name is Ooze? Yeah, Ivan Ooze. I can't remember if he was Lord Zed's cousin or something. I know in either the second or third series, Rita has a brother who's the next main villain or something. Because she makes a appearance when they, bring her dial a rotary phone.
That's my soda.
The first movie also starts off with them skydiving. People should maybe just start getting some memories. Stop playing parts of the movie, yeah. The movie was fine. It kind of had a Goosebumps feel to it with the whole Ooze thing. Also, should have not been allowed to watch Goosebumps as a kid. So many nightmares fueled by those stories. There's one I even remember vividly today where there was, I think it was a kid and a sister, and they were like apparently some royalty, and then they got like trapped in a tower or something.
Lord Saka, thanks for coming.
I think Ren and Stimpy was surreal enough; they didn't affect me too much. But I think it was a Ren and Stimpy episode where they like pulled off their arms or something, and that traumatized me. I played in nightmares of just my arms being pulled off by something.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
The first Digimon movie also gave me a nightmare because of the whole cat attacking. I forgot the protagonist's name, and Koromaru. Koromaru? It's the white version of Agumon's first form. I can't remember his name. I just always have a fear that my cat's gonna claw me. Was this movie? The movie was so weird? It was. It also, like, breaks the lore, because for some reason he just had the same Agumon when he was, like, 8, and he just completely forgot when he was 12.
I'm right here. Do whatever it takes.
Look, my resolve for this duel. This is up the mountain. Oh, is it a haiku? It's actually going to be a haiku. Okay, I'm not meant to climb that. I can hear a fox though, so it might be a fox there. It is. There was Invader Zim? That I did. There was another nightmare fuel from that. It's the one where they're having like a health check day. And for some reason, Zim gets it in his head that there's something to do with healthy organs or something, so he needs more organs. So he eats his classmates' organs to be more human, and it ends up with him being incredibly fat. And it was just like, this is so weird, and like body horror stuff, and that affected me. Episode made me sick. Just some casual cannibalism. Good boy. I don't think I had any nightmares to do with Courage the Cowardly Dog, though. I always reference the macaroni episode, though. Too far for me to use Resolve to heal from that. I always reference it with my brother whenever we're talking about macaroni and cheese. I say either cheese or macaroni. I hate macaroni and cheese. I have the ability to revive from death, but I think this is too full. Might as parry the game, the ground. I mean, not the right game. Wish I could. You can roll, but the roll doesn't always proc for some reason.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you.
It was people he's killed.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Alright, Grey Fox. Hurt me more.
I'm here now.
Dead. Do they have, like, hydrophobic oil in their blaze or something? How does he flick the blood off so easily?
Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
They're very well-oiled swords, I suppose. Actually, let's see if there is a reason for it. Japanese swords. Why? The most perfect Google search. Chiburi is incorrectly portrayed as a single swipe that completely removes all the blood. In reality, the sword needs to be thoroughly wiped with a cloth, as there would still be enough blood on the blade to cause rusting. So yeah, what they're doing right now is just like a movie thing. So it's just a, what's it called? It would technically be a meme, but meme has changed to just mean internet funnies. Meme is actually a idea that is passed along
Lord Sakai,
and
thank
continues.
the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
This is fair. You know you like katanas, you would always pick a European longsword over one. You can see the kendo masters really liking European longswords when holding one for the first time. And gotta have some good strength considering a longsword's a two-handed weapon. Is this bamboo? It is. I would most likely be an archer. Though I would probably have a very unique bow, considering I'm cross-dominant. I would think I'd shoot a bow left-handed. Is there a pond I could just jump into? Yes. Broken legs. Going into this with no resolve? Is that just your UK bloodline coming out? No. I'm very doubtful I'll be very good as a swordsman.
Lord Sakai, at last.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
I have a different helmet because it's kind of just like block. There we go. Gold headband. I would probably say a dual hand, but I don't have the coordination to do two different things at once with my arms.
killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
He was also easier than Masako. Why? Now, what's the bet that this has nothing to do with resolve, or nothing to do with endless stamina? Infamous for his cunning and deception. That wasn't what he was infamous for, but okay. Not particularly. I mean, you get more resolve, but that's not endless stamina. Also, ghost weapon dealing is more. This doesn't really line up with his story. He was such a good Ronin that the other Ronin attacked him because they were jealous. He's not deceitful. He was deceived. This doesn't make sense. Looks nice. Be very good with kunai throws, even though it doesn't really make sense why he's a kunai guy. The major increase to resolve would be nice to spam the heavy attack, but since he doesn't increase that damage, it's kind of counter to that. Also, the ghost damage doesn't help in duels because you can't use ghost weapons in duels. This is really for like attacking a big camp. I don't think I would ever use this. It's very ghost weapon heavy, so if you are going into like kunais and whatnot, probably kills most things very easily. It's nice, but not for me. Also, I don't know if Vile is still here, but this armor set didn't have a helmet. It had a headband. It was even that cool. This guy was Batman. There's so many bats in his cave. Here, since they're covered in blood, just going into water, wash off the blood. Yeah, it actually does. Not from the head, though. So that looks to be everything I can do besides the main missions. Go get my clan armor. Hey, it's nearby. Let's teleport out just so it's easy to get there. Isn't Lubu Japanese anyway? Isn't Dynasty Warriors Japanese? Lubu's Chinese. Fair enough. Guess I was wrong. Hard to say either way. Your own interpretation, I guess. But I've yet to face anyone who was weaker than Masako, who is meant to be an archer. Jim was holding back.
Omi village. Home.
Collectible? Where? This hut? Upstairs? Where is it? There. Suppose it's in this house. I think a lot of records. I cannot see the firefly. You can hear it.
No sign of Mongols.
Ah, there it is. Inside the house.
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Is this my nanny? Don't know who this lady is. The midwife? Mistress?
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
Am I gonna get poisoned?
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh. Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
What hoodoo, bro?
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
They're gonna give it a fresh polish. This looks like a dueling area. Is someone gonna steal the armor and wear it to fight me?
Leaves shade my father. I fought hard to return home. This old tree lives on.
Okay, another jewel here. Definitely feel like something's gonna happen here.
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank you, Taichi.
Christ, the house is so clean. Would have thought they'd attack this place.
Jin, help me.
Your death benefits all beings.
Oh, that's a better looking mask.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
The armor definitely downgraded off of that mount. I need to upgrade it. Now, what's this armor do for us? I can't check.
Stand and fight me! Time to end this!
Yuriko!
Standoff streak increases by 1 and standoff wins occasionally tear for enemies. Oh, so it's a standing off armor. He didn't flick the blood off. The blood's still on the blade. This is a very niche armor, to be honest. So you can have up to 5 standoff streaks, which is kind of good. There's quite a few times where it's just enemies remaining. It didn't give me the helmet on the armor. The father had like antlers on his helmet. I like this like shell design on the armor. I mean, it'd be annoying just to swap to this just to get the standoff stuff, so I probably wouldn't use it. Mask is cool though.
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that.
What do you mean I butchered them?
I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
It was an honorable duel.
Your favorite tree?
Yes. Come.
I did that in the way I'm meant to. It was a standoff. Why
You
was
said
she
earlier you've been making poisons.
weird about it?
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
Can
you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
Now this is a dueling ring.
Sit with me a moment.
Morning, Grouch.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Is it more you can beat up the entire night prior? I mean, I haven't. It's only level 18. have a lovely little swim. Go to this island. Is there a current? There's a current. We're actually moving to the left. 6 AM where you are. Been up since noon the day prior. Working hard, or hardly working. Why are there gifts here? Weird spot for them to be placed.
Yuriko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Sure, let's put on that armor for the dueling. I don't think I have any charms for standoffs. Nah.
Send your best warrior. This will make for a grand.
Run away in terror. Working hard. Don't want to sound permy, so you tame a later short version is Glow Up and a new game in the works. A new game? There's the other one.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
This quest didn't say I was going to get a new ghost, but then I suppose there was only room for the armor and the mask. The preview. I won't say no. Something to upgrade. Yes, it's going to require a lot of bamboo. Depends on what it thinks would be useful for reeds. Guess I'll just swim across. Div 1 still needs heavy reworks to its numbers and code. This lines up with my ADHD brain.
Kazuma's Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Excuse me, young master.
You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have
Going
small
on a
camp
horsey
where I gather
ride.
plants and herbs for ointments.
Let me guess, could be overtaken by bandits.
It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders. Let's go, Sora!
RPGs do take forever.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle, like you were the shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
You do some climbing, or...?
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
I was just gonna collect these flowers
Don't
anyway.
eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
I can test the new weapon.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others. I just want his head and the price that goes with it.
This? Yes, it is.
Father? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
That was a just kill.
Show mercy.
Okay, so it's not a berserk one, at least not this one. Alright, so it works similar to the poison chimes.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always be so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage.
Hey, right there.
But the ingredients, what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful. That's my Sora.
Learning a dev work as you go. No plan being the next Terry Fox. I don't think anyone's going to be the next Terry Fox. There's like 1 in a million. Maybe 1 in a billion.
Leaves? No.
Hallucination Dad.
It has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that.
Really got to have the right synapses in your brain to be able to do the kind of things that some people do. Like Toby Fox, Concerned Ape. There's so much work you could do on your own. You've got to have the genetics to line up with how you learn things to be able to do that kind of stuff.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Blatant Spider Lilies and Neo 2 as well.
Yes. With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
So is this lady
This part of the forest.
previously a Kunoichi?
I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away,
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her, but she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Hello there. I think I can see some crickets ahead of us.
Who will face me first?
Zucker Doksok Bakimu!
I could hardly see that forward, can I?
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
losing more of our samurai pride.
We must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Okay, that's not what I wanted it to do, but... If you're just going to begin, you need a power nap. Alright, see you later, Grouch. How dare. I wanted to assassinate game, but okay. Oh, there. Got really close for that.
Did you drive them off?
I killed them.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Aren't those the spider lilies, or are they just red? No, they're not spider lilies, that's different.
Here!
Yuriko, do you remember... I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
It's certainly a view. Is that the place I attacked earlier?
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
That single cough. She's ill.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Yeah, very close.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Just pick the stones up, you'll be fine.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
So on a date with Yuriko?
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Quickly, Sora!
Look at that
Careful.
camp.
Straw Hat's ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
Oh, she's getting eager.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
They'll turn on each other like themselves.
Poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
I can't even see them from here. Now, not hit him.
What was that?
Hey, stop that! You little madman! What are you doing? It's me!
With full damage, wow.
Can only be him. Careful! Archer! Hide!
Had to shoot from there.
Couldn't find him. It's him.
Where? He has arrows.
Can only be him.
It could be plenty of people. If only they could look up. I apparently missed. So how do I get more of these darts then? Because I'm not seeing any for pickups.
Challenge me!
It's a weird area to try and get into a standoff. The body was blocking him then. You coming? You coming? You coming? You coming? And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me. All right.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits. Straw Hats. Ryuzo's men.
Where did that young man go wrong?
I ask myself that all the time.
After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
This is a long quest.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
You sure?
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place.
Some more crickets.
Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
endlessly flowing water. Life flows into death.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Arrows have a 50% chance to poison enemies. They mostly are for killing, but okay. I get new techniques for the bow gun? No.
Lord Sakai.
The banner. It's gonna give us Bowman's straw hat. So it looks like that's armor, not an actual hat, but I guess it is just a hat. And another ranged jam.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Got tuberculosis.
Fine.
Giving it to me.
But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Move away.
Of course, my lord.
It's contagious, man.
Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Gonna get in a hot spring with her. You'll see some granny butt.
Shall we take a closer look?
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Take a bath.
You upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing.
Got dementia.
I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Even gives us some arrows for it. Hunter boar? Damn, she was being a bit extravagant, isn't she?
Boar.
Aim is totally up to date.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
$3 ball for an old woman, and 1 for me.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off. Powder. Herbs. She came this way.
Just making some more poison.
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Don't let these 4 boar go to waste.
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
First, eat this raw meat.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
This is a very sad quest.
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
They're almost there.
You want me to climb the shrine? She led me right to some crickets. May to you too, Sora.
A cemetery.
My family is here.
Only 5 crickets to go. You gonna let me go? You better let me know. Only 5 more crickets to go.
Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. When he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onset, oh, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Then they fucked.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin. And
Was to see a
my
fox den.
family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
More poison. Oh, this is one of those hats. Fair enough. Who's gonna make me more poison? Gonna guess I'll use the hides to upgrade my capacity for... I can't even get in there. I need to get somewhere else. For, my bow. Darts.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Indeed. Tons of them.
Worthy of a samurai.
Only 2 extra.
I hope it helps.
I'll see you again.
I'm telling you, the Mongol Emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain at the...
I guess easy watching decline in elderly. Yeah. One of my grandfathers had dementia.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord. Something for every type of armor. This will keep you safe. Much better protection.
Oh, the fully upgraded version has the antler hat. Taking me. Is there a collectible in here I need to be getting for it? A new headband. It fits, but rather than one I already have. Alright, let's throw in a save, as it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To to deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Oh no, he seems strong already. He can speak while drinking.
Enough to get by. This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah. I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit!
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
There's no use hiding, Goro.
You're not allowed to fight in this place.
We know you're in there.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please. Has anyone seen Kuma? Kuma! Where are you? My lord, please help
Guess
me.
we'll do this instead.
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can. Someone there should remember the girl.
That's right here. Yes, it's unlocked.
I work metals, wood.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool. Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Not going too well.
Can't believe Juzo tried to recruit Lady Masako.
Hey, warrior, over here.
I know who you're looking for.
You know Kuma?
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me. I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
I'm walking into ambush.
Here. Kuma is a friend.
Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Can I swap here? Yeah. Does it still work even though I'm in the duel? Doesn't if I fail it. Total failure. The Straw Hat Ronin are the most annoying to show down.
Can't trust anyone these days. Innocent looking girl working for bandits took all I had.
She seemed like a helpless young girl. I didn't see the men with her until it was too late.
I guess she's working with bandits now then.
Who will face me first?
Ew, I saw it go inside that guy's head.
Kuma should be here.
Maximum number of enemies. Okay, so you get maximum is 5. And not stand off anymore. No?
No, I heard him.
Ha! Yay!
I will look around here.
Better find him.
Hey, brought everyone out. Well, there's still some guys at the back.
Another dead body. Can't let this happen to us.
No sign of him, but he may be back. Where's he going?
Let's move. Nothing here.
Why is it not exploding into poison?
I'll hunt him down.
His head will fetch a good price.
There we go. I guess he just didn't investigate
No
it.
sign of her. Is it him?
Let's see. That's enough. But
no, I heard him. He's dead.
Lord Sakai did this. He's still around. Stay alert.
Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh, meh.
Is that him? He's dead. Where are you? Fall back and stay alert.
I didn't want to.
Had to be him.
Looks to be everyone. I hope some people sleeping inside. I missed two. Yeah, you can hear them snoring. Honk shoeing.
Please. They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
It's got a bow up here. I don't know if I can trust you.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Get over here. Oh, okay. I guess he's gonna be a jewel or something then.
Mother.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
Seems easy.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
More damage. I apparently didn't finish this shrine. I mean, it looks like a straightforward one, but it's probably not. Climb, Jim, climb. Suppose it wouldn't be go from here. Oh, for us. It's a relatively quick shrine. Not bad. That's a hat.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
How are they going to get through the blockade?
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here.
I can certainly deal with them. Aren't these bandits? I guess they might be his
Fort
men.
Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
So I guess Shimura is uncle because he's godfather? Because if he has a different surname, how is he our uncle?
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
Gonna guess he's gonna go charging head in.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
And not stand them off?
For Tsushima!
I guess that's just the shit with that skull.
We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first! gates! Take them quickly!
I can't stop the people closing the gates.
Perfect form! Well done! That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate!
Is this the place? No, this is somewhere else. I guess this won't count as a camp if the other one is.
I'm proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you! You're a true warrior!
Thank you, Uncle.
What if you would say that if I use my ghost weapons?
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
Through that gate! Lord Sakai! With me! Good go! Dojo!
I not get up there at all.
Musho! Dojo! Dojo!
There we go. Dead.
Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro! This way!
Ah, all the guys up here despawned.
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all!
Oh, a watcher.
They have a watcher!
That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin. Cut them down! Lord Sakai!
Lovely cover.
Do not give ground! Forward!
What do you think I'm doing? monks.
More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you! Power fight strategy! Jin, this way! One hook samurai! It is fallen! To the tower! Push through!
Just standing in Huacha.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Almost there! Hurry, Jin!
No longer fire. It's still being fired even though the guy's dead. Because there's a guy behind it.
Let's finish it! Now we take the Wacha! There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time, but not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have Huacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
At least he lets us use it. He's not so inflexible.
The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Rope them up. Goro must outrun them.
Huacha's on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
That egg arm's going to be. Oh no, looks like they might be destroyed.
More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. We made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
We need to bolster my army. Help your friend recruit the people of Yarikawa to our cause.
I'll meet Yuna soon.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
We wasn't too upset about the Huachi use.
Still beautiful here. I can't steal that.
But it didn't do a an area uncover, so that isn't one of the apps. Guess we'll get some of this rolling stuff. Save some of the points for whenever this stuff here gets unlocked. Alright, it's just this one. Just look like something we might have an Akushi Temple later because it's still lit up.
Jin, you made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Is this interacting with that big camp?
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh boy.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
No.
You said let them pass.
I changed my mind.
I would never let them pass. liking the new role. A lot faster.
It won't hurt anyone now. It's worth it. They're clear. This way.
What noise? Oh, they still have their sound effect playing as if they're running down the road.
I don't
Don't
want
let
to see this.
any Mongols live.
But this was home.
I had the same fears about returning to Omi village. But you have to face your past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
I think this is the place. Here it is.
Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there.
Could I just kill
behind
them
that
all? How long
white
do they
tree.
don't know I'm
Let's
there?
hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
He doesn't say not kill enemies, just say don't alert them to our presence. A lot of people.
Hui! Harbo! Oi! Unokik chaharda! Harchin!
That works. As long as I can keep picking up wind chimes, it'll be fine.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
is it gonna allow me to kill? It definitely feels like I could just kill them all. I mean, one of them fled, but I still think that counts as them dying. At least it's not breaking my stealth for that, because it did do that for one mission, but I feel like it might have just glitched out before.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Oh, where he's looking.
Tavern Bear.
Oh, there's still a guy over there. I was thinking I just killed everyone then, but not just yet. It's really not an overwhelming number here, it was just a story thing.
Here you, Yasambe.
They got nothing to say about me taking out the entire camp. I think that's all the Mongols dead. I went to both sides where it said you can't progress any further.
We used to catch dragonflies here, didn't we?
And make them fight.
We'd pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai, and the other was a
Shimura samurai. And Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Oh, you gather poison through the flowers. Okay. It's just nothing to be hiding away from anymore.
It's still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
See if there's gonna be any collectibles around. Yes.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No.
I killed them all.
We're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
Ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficial. Your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! Usury.
Ooh,
Follow
they're all dead.
and stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
I think it's on the outside. Oh, there it is.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
They should all be dead.
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
We had to kill like 20 of your men already.
Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
There's a collectible.
I'll wait for you to continue.
It's too far out the area. I just had to remember to go over there.
Ujimasa knows you're here.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
Collectible? For me? Is it going to be upstairs? It's upstairs. Even more upstairs. I can see where they're going to be planting my gifts. They're already here. It's just like my headband.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
Show Yarikawa how to fight back.
You know, I've already killed everyone in the camp, but gameplay versus story.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. Ujimasa will come around.
It's not even noted. Yeah, I was liberated. Over there, I didn't go to. That could be bamboo stand.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
I don't care about legends. So I'm gonna guess that the siege area is now back into being indestructible, unapproachable.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Guess they don't feed for the horses. Guessing the collectibles in this tower. It's like they found their dead people. come back. Yeah, that was a roll for it. Yeah, they keep finding the bodies.
All my goods are useful. May it help you bring victory. You chose well. I hope it serves you well.
Damn, these are expensive for it.
Always happy to help, my lord.
If the flowers are set spawn, it's going to be annoying to get all of those.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
You know,
Don't change the
what's
subject.
he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
Open your eyes. There's a body there. And it already hit the floor.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
Is it?
Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
Went far. Gonna turn us into Legend of Zelda.
To this house.
Roll everywhere.
Does the samurai live here? He won a
It's
match
a bear.
against that traveler. I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I have
I'll look out here.
Batman senses, so of course I can see it.
Gozan mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive.
They're still blowing
The archers
horns
must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something!
after I killed all their buddies.
The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close. They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Tracks here.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
I'm gonna take my head low.
samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp.
I guess he doesn't know about Sakai's explanation.
Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
Good to me.
Here's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
I can take him.
Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Can you?
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I have left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I.
Hey, you'd be dead without me.
There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord.
Guessing it means those.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Wonderful. And of course, our people... Oh no, how did some of them survive? Oh, all of our archers just didn't get hurt by the explosion. That's a lot of them. I think some of ours died. Did Taka even help?
Lord Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
I can end the siege. We stealth kill everyone. It'll be fine. Those stats? Fancy. But there's no room for the stats. Unless they make room.
Lord Sakai.
How are the new recruits, Daikoku?
Their spirits have lifted. They know the ghost is with us.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Are they blowing the horn because they don't want us to sleep?
The Mongols will cut you down. I'm trying, my lord. Try harder.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
You'll accept it. Guessing his archer platoon gave him a good stern talking to.
You're awake too.
They killed the samurai. What chance do a bunch of farmers have?
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me.
Just a few.
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Better not be drunk for the siege. Don't want a wobbly arm.
Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gate. If they get through,
we'll stop them.
I feel like Taka's gonna die.
Ghost! Save us!
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter! Quick!
They're at the gate! They're attacking! They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yurikawa! Hold up!
Pull them off!
Don't let them pass!
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! Yuna, with me!
Oh, they're already in.
Back. Hold this gate!
Hold the gate! Run them back!
Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
And they waddled away.
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
No. Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No. Taka needs you.
I can take him.
Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
Are you not entertained? Deal some more.
Burn the siege engines.
And then... Was it collectible? Really? Kind of feels like that's just a cutscene. Yeah, they're not real. If only I could use this against them, like the Watcher.
One down. They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
You talking about? It's totally easy. There's my dashing slash. Save everybody. Where's this train even take me? Outside? Did they add a collectible to this hub? Apparently so. Was everyone outside dead?
That's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Rolling doesn't make any noise. How dare. He just stood there and took it.
They're killing everyone!
Not you. Everyone close enough for a chain assassination. Who even fired that? That was just a forced event. Some of this is really just unavoidable. Was that somebody important you just killed?
Temuge! Face me! The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head!
I can't change armor right now.
I am Jin Sakai. And I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Wow, he is so much weaker.
Careful,
than the other
Temuge.
ones.
You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge. But here, you die.
And he goes down.
Ghost, bye, Takyumben! Ghost is not make him kalash!
Slaughter!
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate!
Got a Dark Jedi form from
Every Mongol to the last man!
Star Wars Survivor.
For Yarikawa! Yarikawa! Keep after them! No mercy!
Without damage turn ghost stance. Okay, so it's a ring kind of.
Cut them down! Everyone to the gate! Push through! For the ghost! Stop ghost! Push them back! Let them down! For the ghost! Run, cowards! Yuna! We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers.
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Or, you know, just let me actually be a ghost and kill them all in their sleep. But no, let's have a raid. Being the most Bronf. Have the gameplay make the player feel invincible. Yet don't give us story missions to do so. We killed a shit ton of people in there, but we could have killed them without anyone else dying.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
Where's my subtitles?
I don't care about the reward for Jean's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jean is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Sadly, with the ghost stance, I don't know if I'm going to be using it that often. There's not many times where I would fight so many people or need it, besides sieges.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight. My uncle will want to hear the good news.
Anything else here? No. Is this, taken back? No, that's not counting as well as the, defense areas. Maybe it's something that unlocks when you've done the act. Because that would be 16. There's just a 17 hidden somewhere. Oh, you can now just kill the leaders in stealth. Up to 3 enemies with deadly strikes. That's not a whole lot, to be honest. I thought it would be more. Gifts for me. Just a black one. Yeah, the game definitely has the Assassin's Creed issue where it's taunted as a stealth game, but you're still forced into so many boss fights. A hot spring. Let's think about all the death we just caused. So the ghost stance is very similar to the V heavy attack, except it's just confirmed kills.
The warm air, the cherry blossoms. Spring can't come soon enough.
So it seems like stealth killing the entire camp before the siege did nothing for the siege itself. Sad. There he is.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
Ooh.
The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
Ooh.
The darkness suits you. The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
That looks amazing. Sadly, it's just gonna be annoying to swap to this for the what you call it. The shake down, take down,
Twilight itself has taken up arms. I need more to achieve the perfect shade.
Someday we'll go for a piss.
Someday we'll go for a piss. Am I finally allowed in here? Yes.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Yeah, it's upgrade ranged weapons, so I don't think I have a use for bamboo anymore.
I can do a lot with this. Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Treat your weapon like an Lord Sakai, you have done well. Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would have come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Does she?
Take everything.
What are you leaving
We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
She's gonna die.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine.
Yeah, don't force her into it. Let her go.
All I want. All we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything.
Then they kissed.
I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night. Coming for you, Ryuzo.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Get a little bit closer. Is this gonna be the 16th place to take over then? So I already thought the Yarikawa area was gonna be the 16th one.
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort. Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone.
Really, Taka?
If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction.
No.
Draw some of them away.
You're gonna die.
Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
He's gonna die.
I'll
And
make
you're
my
just gonna
move
stay here to avenge his death.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! Your heads, you coward!
I'm not gonna let Taka kill himself, but the game's probably gonna force it to. Run. Bleed. if the game forces some enemies to go after Taka, it's just gonna be an annoyance. Again, another distance of gameplay story. It really feels like they're lining up for Taka to die, or Yuno to die. Considering most everyone we've tried to get to help us have either died or betrayed us. Really? There's still people in here? Come on, lads. Haven't I already been to this place? Go on, go investigate it. Good, that counts for my ghost mode. I didn't need to search long.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes, I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo, it does.
Really?
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka, how?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them.
They're gonna kill you.
Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing. But I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh.
Hi, Taka.
Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Come on, Taka. Cut my ropes. Should have cut my ropes.
Stop! Tell you that!
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
They were blatantly just showing that one of them was gonna die, so not a shock.
I need my sword.
Really? They left my gear right next to me? They're looking at you.
Heard something that way. Coming. He's still around. Has to be him. We'll know soon. It's what I thought.
Had to be Lord Sakai.
No, I heard him.
Stay alert.
Fall back. Show mercy. And stay alert. He's near.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Had to be him.
Oh, is he alerting everyone he's running by?
Better find him.
You know. Sakai is free. Attack! Kill him.
How did they know? I guess they saw the posts.
Could have been him. Let's find out.
Is he not going to the shrine? Oh, there we go. collectibles around here? Apparently.
Traitors.
A dead body? Need to go to his house, see if he's in there? Yeah, of course. Sadly, I can't see any wind chimes around, so I can't replace the ones I used, so I can't keep doing this poison trick. Oh, there's one's in front of me. I don't know where the other fella's left, because the door is locked. Oh, it's that Yuna. She can ask where her brother is. Yep.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
No, she's gonna kill him.
I'm not leaving him.
You wouldn't let me activate my ghost mode then. Keep on coming.
Be careful!
Why do you fall?
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
So that's gonna force Yuna to stay here and fight for us?
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizal. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all.
Yeah. Guilt tripper.
Avenge Taka.
Yeah.
There's no reason to leave anymore.
Ruin her mental health.
Nowhere to go. Nothing to do.
Servitude through honor.
Except stay. And fight.
Vengeance to the grave.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
You could tell her that he attacked the Khan? No? I'm gonna let her know that he had the chance to kill me, but instead he tried to kill the Khan. At least they're trying to make it more believable that you're in this war with so many people you know just dying. Because what, it's 1,000 against 10,000? Raging storm. Oh wow, both health and resolve. Quite a bit amount of health as well. Enemy struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burning damage to enemies. It's pretty good. Even though I throw 2 or 3 in a way to make sure they're dead. Still another place to go save somewhere.
The samurai are here.
Is this the Shogun's reinforcements?
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
So how many samurai did we get? Also, how did you get here? Did you destroy boats on the way?
Check those wheels.
Hello, Kenji.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my car?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
Yuna told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Oh no, you're constantly letting us down. Also, here's the archer, Sakawa.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Sensei. I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
Is Lady Masako around? There she is.
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yarikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yarikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
I mean, you should disappoint me. You're the hardest boss so far. Where is he? Where is he?
Lady Masako. Lord wasn't Mongols. Traitors. I hope they prepared themselves for battle.
What other ally do I need to speak with?
I've been searching for them for so long, and I have nothing to show for it. Why are you so...
Pretend you're... What do they call him?
You tell me.
The Mongol. Kotu. Say you're Kotu. And just...
Can't recall any other person we need to speak to. Oh, yeah, the monk.
Lord Sakai. Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
You hear the ghost got inside Azamo Bay?
He had to disguise himself as a sake merchant.
I heard it different. The merchant hid him in his sake cart and snuck him inside.
I guess when you're the only samurai left alive, you have to be flexible.
Huh. But here's the best part. Friend of mine met this merchant in Umugi Cove.
Good place to hide your sake from the invaders.
He told my friend that the ghost was going to grant him samurai status for his heroism.
Make a sake merchant a samurai? Ridiculous.
No. I won't be doing that.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. Now, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Got some tension there.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
A long tail?
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
Is this my horse? Bit dark, so it's hard to tell. I would guess so.
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
A quest?
Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
His uncle was caged, unable to watch.
Hello there.
You've done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Okay, Dad, Uncle. Uncle, Dad.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code.
Why is the subtitles break here?
Makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord
Where are the rest of
Shimura
them?
to victory!
And put on my actual armor.
Kill them all! Fight!
how they lost track of me, but...
This is for my brother! Everyone to the gate! Push through! Bring forward the battering ram!
It looked like the gates were already opened.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers! Move to higher ground!
Land Adachi!
Clear the way ahead! Strike them down, Lord Sakai! Keep swinging, Norio.
Good thing Yuda's invincible.
Warriors! Break through that gate!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them up! Send them to their ancestors. Lord Sakai, scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
What do you mean, scout ahead? Also, it feels like we should have more men. It might just be a FPS concern.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Oh, the cutscene forces you to use the blow dart guns.
Sakai! Run, cowards! Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way. Not like that.
Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Oh, watch this time.
That tower! They'll block our advance! This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
It's okay to shoot it from here.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Huasa.
Yeah.
The weapon is ours. Push forward. Lord Sakai!
Kill them all!
Lady Masako, let no one retreat!
Cut them down!
Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
It'll be fine. So many supplies for me.
More Mongols up there! Watch your back, Masako!
No mercy for the Mongols!
We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge!
Keep on going, keep
Everyone
on
to the
going.
bridge! For Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all! The enemy's retreating! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Going up this gatehouse.
Look! The bridge!
They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Flame horse?
Jin! Open fire! They're pulling explosives! Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
The horse was just invincible.
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
What do you mean repair the bridge?
We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
Yeah, the other way is me throwing in poison chimes.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing. No. We're finished.
You're ruled by emotion. Slap. I didn't know he was a hypocrite as well. I lied. I knew that all along. Just gonna continue to play that horn.
Captured by the Khan for weeks.
Jin.
Lady Masako, you survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children,
There may be.
do what you must. You'll have my support.
Though I don't even know if she's samurai or not.
Better. Keep practicing.
Sensei, Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code.
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
Pretty sure only males are samurai. There's been a few female samurai in this so far.
Until next time.
Most likely, at a time, they only had male samurai.
Lord Sakai.
Genji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
Where the monk at? There he is.
Tsushima mourns you. Road Sakai.
Norio, I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial. Once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
The cutscene before we entered, it showed Jin using the blow dart, but I think this quest was open before that quest. Or was it? I think I did it beforehand anyway. But if you don't do that quest, are you forced to do that quest, or does he just use something else?
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
What is it? Another weapon?
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Oh, is it a new set of armor? It's it. Oh, a ghost armor. Alright. Ooh, 25%. And more ghost stat stuff. Actually, 25%. That's better than the Ronin armor, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 20%. The Pampas Grass I could do without. I think I prefer the 25%. I'll goes up to 40%. That's better, yeah. Not particularly a fan of how it looks, to be honest. And a ghost mask. And a ghost headband.
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
Can I not go upgrade it? No? So 15, 25, 35, 45. 70% speed. Since it says it reduces the speed, I don't think 100% would mean they never see me. goes up to 40. It's an extra 15, so that'd be 85%. Depending on how the charm of silence goes up, you probably get to like 90% maybe. It's like those foes are going to get shot very easily. I don't know why he decided to jump in the water. It's a good thing this prompt appeared. Some yellow paint to where you can go would be handy. It has a bit of it. The yellow paint was a lot brighter earlier in the game, but it's kind of been muted the further I've got in.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
I don't know why he didn't attack. Is the ladder up? I meant to get up in this one. Was that it there? No. That's it, coming in one by one. Oh, there it is. She was in the room we killed. Yeah, it was. I hate the prompts sometimes.
Tower's clear. I'll look for a way to poison all of them.
Well, you know, I could just stealth kill them all.
The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Game. Okay. The prompt for assassinate is a bit finicky sometimes. Perfecto.
Here, you, huh?
Okay, apparently that doesn't count as raising the alarm. Once you can go an A path? I don't think so, because they have spikes on the tops of these walls, so I'm probably not allowed to even climb them.
Now to eat their feast and poison their drinks.
I already have the wolf's bane? Over there.
Hui! Harvo! Huh?
If only there was more wind chimes around. There's a lot of people between me and the, How did you know he's gone? What? They had a guy just replace him? Huh? Weird.
Hindman! Halak we wang!
Yeah, it feels like they're just replacing the guys who died.
You have Chijumo Samurai. Ямар нэг юм харвуу.
Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Явцгаж, ихтэй болгоомжтой.
Ахаар үчиргөө өгтөр болгоно. Юу вэ? Сакабе.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Тийшээ. Богдола. Барчла.
Яг зэрэг бидний хинэн ч хардгүй лээ.
I get the feeling that this is just infinite enemies. Because the numbers aren't going down. Yeah, and then just going back to the spaces the other guys were, so I think this is just infinite respawning enemies, which is real weird. They're forcing this to be a stealth section. Sadly, that's not how the EXP works in this game, but yeah, I wish. You only get EXP for, like, clearing a mission. You don't get it per kill, as far as I can tell.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
They can't see me at all.
Now to wait.
Энийг бастад түгэ.
I just slept here? What? I know which one you're talking about, Bronth. I also just killed everyone in there. In the bandit camp, even though they spawn in new ones. Yeah, they definitely wanted you to not do any real sort of stealth killing here. Go through that. I cleared that place out several times for the actual mission. I found the place randomly when I was going around the forests, and I cleared it out then. And I cleared it out for the scouting mission, and I cleared it out for the actual mission, so I went to the place technically 3 times.
Jin!
Okay, he's knocked out again.
He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Then come claim it.
No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. Everything.
Kill him.
Except you.
Kill him.
We can defeat the Mongols together.
No, you just... It's obviously a lie.
You've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop!
You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo.
Kill him.
Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
Let me just change my outfit real quick.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
I did change my stance again.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
Oh, I can use the Sansom here, really? Three hits. Technically four then.
I'll never forgive you.
That was easy.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Ryuzo.
Good.
Ryuzo.
Good.
I mean, I ended everyone out here, but okay.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go.
His model just teleported. I don't think he's on the map properly. Half his body's through the wall, looks like. You forgot the U in honor.
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside. But I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
I mean, there's always going to be, like, arguments, discussions about this. I feel it'd be insensitive to just, like, outright dismiss Lord Shimura's way of life, considering they lived like this for hundreds of years.
How do you like the sake, my lords?
It's good enough to make me forget the
I personally hate how this is going, because it's totally against what I believe, but obviously the game isn't designed for me. It's showing off the Japanese samurai way of life.
Death, thanks to that damn ghost.
Rumor is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
Like, Sakai is thrown away so much to make sure everyone lives, and somebody just looking down on him for it.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
When are we going after the Mongols?
Also, since the cutscene forced him to do that, I've also read that you can't just do a full samurai playthrough, it forces you to do it anyway. The game is, like, kind of telling you that they had no choice at this point. Also, talking about Shimura's accomplishments, a lot of this is just my doing.
Sora.
Lord Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him!
Should we help search, my lord?
No. Keep burning the Mongols.
But what about my armor? We even have my armor? No. gonna get there? Over here?
Anyone seen him? He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
That's it. Nice and easy.
How did he get loose?
Yeah, again, them talking about honor and whatnot. It's the Japanese way. It's annoying to me. I can understand why they hold very tightly to it. They have a certain ideal.
Easy.
There he is! On the horse! Stop him!
My horse! It's fine. It's immune to falling damage. It's also immune to arrows too, yeah?
Forgive me, sir. We have to reach Kin. Yuna's waiting for us.
Oh, that's gotta be painful running with. So can I go back to the second area? Because I still have one place to liberate. The first place I couldn't get the ball until I did the fortress. I was thinking it was going to be the same for the second.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Have to say goodbye to aggro. Act free. Killed Khan. Stewie lied to me. The horse does die. It's all blacked out, so maybe I can't go back.
They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
Guessing that's the sacred tree that's burnt down.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
I'll even pick up a dagger anywhere. Well, I can't smash their face into the ground. That's the sacred tree, right? Yeah. Yeah. Get there from here. If that first gonna turn around or what? Let's go further down the beach.
No. Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up. Blood. But no wounds.
Poisoned. The guy poisoned the Khans. The Mongols.
More villagers. What killed them?
Poison. Eye for an eye.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Mukos! Berternik!
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Do we know the antidote for the poison?
Come on! You stupid horse!
Yuna? Is that you?
Got flashbanged. Oh, we got flashbanged again.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
It's done in a few other games, but then putting my gear in the chest just reminds me of Metal Gear Solid.
Now to find Yuna.
Why didn't equip this armor? Cannot fast travel here while exiled, so no, I can't go back. That's annoying. So where was the final area here then? Can we only get the final area there after the whole game's done? That did much more damage than I was expecting it to. So, come here often?
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
Found the Rock of Infinite Falling. Yeah. Improving my legs.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
So was Gianonko wanted to pin Yuna as the ghost before? Not pin her as the ghost, but to pin her as the reason for the poisoning.
What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Sura.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Collectible? Fair. There we go. Alright. Do we pick a new horse then? I know we just get given this one. It's like a reddish horse.
Heel. Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If we'd only pursued their army instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
Roach. I don't know. I don't remember what Roach looks like. He's a horse. So many completion question marks to do in the second area as well. I kind of wish you would tell me it would be returned to the area rather than just, oh, you're going to go on a long mission.
We're close to Jogoku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake. have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Time for me to go stealth mode. They close enough to each other.
Hoi! Harvo! Away!
Was the checkpoint getting to here? Yes, it was. They are close enough to each other.
Borhanmin!
Alright, there's only those two up there. Wasn't sure if it was going to let me do that. I don't know if there's a sightline through to this guy. There is not. First to him, though. You can see that body? No.
Please! I'm nobody! Please let me go.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them.
Can we?
Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out. That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
Look, they're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Closer. Closer.
the bastards!
Let's get to the pagoda.
At least she won't be cold if she's on fire. I can't end his suffering? Okay.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
Would have thought more people would come out, but okay. I guess those fellas in the temple were too far, or they just didn't care.
Follow me.
I almost accidentally pressed standoff.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Instead of chance.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No Mongols. Solid walls.
Are they
I think
solid
we'll be
walls?
safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
But didn't he say to gather all my allies back at the Min place, which is my old house? How am I going to go back into second zone if I'm exiled? Yeah, they're blocked. Can I even go back over there? No. Second areas. I can't even start the DLC now.
Jin, over here.
Ooh. It's not terrible.
May I assist you, my lord? If you can bring more, it's yours.
quite the options for colors. Why can't there be more colors for this? Now that looks cool. Want to get that, but I have no flowers left.
I'll see you again.
Thank you for all you are doing, my lord.
Let's upgrade our new ghost armor.
I work on all kinds of armor. I will do my best to make you strong and secure. This will protect you.
Just kills in general have 5% chance. That's pretty good. Every third kill, I reduce the enemy numbers by 1. And also the ghost dance kills is up to 5. This might just be a good all-around armor. So I normally stick into the Ronin armor when I'm in camps anyway, so just leaving this on is pretty good. But it's 2 less kills, sorry. I was thinking of it adding, but no. Yeah, just default colors in this look better.
I'm proud to help true for you.
Need to be careful with what we eat and drink. So you think it's true? Someone's poisoning me. I saw it happen. Poor man only took a few sips of water. Moments later, he was dead, covered in his own sick.
But if the Khan wasn't there, how would he know about the poison? Because I didn't let anyone leave.
Don't eat or drink anything until you've seen someone else do so. You'd use them to test.
So who learned the poison?
Then we'll know, and we'll be alive.
Unless there's a spy in the Shogun.
Jin, over here. And felt safe in day.
Oh, but getting into this next area feels like a good stopping point. Got a whole new zone to do and 15 places to liberate. Yeah, let's have a check if you can actually fully liberate Toyotama. Toyotama, sorry. Like, can we actually do it? So, let's have a look, see. Got that. Technically got the castle. That and that. 2 there, 1 there. Oh, did I missed a camp that was here, so I could have done it. God damn it. That's annoying. And it looks like you can't go back until you finish the game. No, somebody else said you can go there earlier? So 2 or 3 missions, then I can go back. That's fine. Yeah, because I need to go back to the Min place, which I think was called. Around here somewhere. This camp. Because it was our estate that we had to go to. That's fine, I can go back there. I'll clear it out when I'm, get access to it again. Taka told him about poison, he faked his own death. Sure, fake a beheading. I'm gonna hope they explain how the Khan figured out the poison, because, yeah, there was no signs of anyone getting through that. It's unbelievable how they got access to it. Unless Uncle did something stupid and just told the enemy, I'm sorry for my cousin and my nephew poisoning you all. Like, poison? Turns off this poison and we will forgive the issue. Like, oh, to make the poison, use this. We'll have to see about that. So, I shall thank everybody for watching. This coming Saturday, we should be doing our Pathfinder Final Fantasy D20 campaign, so we'll just have that for a normal stream. I can double check my Sunday, but I think my Sunday game's still on, but that's not streams. Then we'll most likely get through some of this area in the morning of Tuesday, and possibly get back into the second area to finish off that, before we go to Neo 2 with a Brisen in the afternoon to evening. Then some more of this on Thursday. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.